Hello, truckers and adventurers. Welcome back to RoadCraft Day 2 of the Reclaim expansion for me. Got a lot done in the first day here on the first map. I think we are 27% done, which is not too bad. We are over here by the construction depot, and I think my first task for today is we're going to try to get this road somewhat passable. And also, I need to put in a bridge over here because there's an infrastructure I need to run over to here. But first things first, I kind of need a sand pit over here, which would be good. So we're going to buy the sand pit over here for 10, I think it's 10 fuel or service points, whatever it's called. So we got that. That leaves me with 4 points left. Hopefully that's all the sand pits that we can purchase. I mean, I wouldn't mind more, but yeah, because I would like to get the, I don't know what it's called, the forwarder, but the one, the vehicle I can drive somewhere and then teleport vehicles to it, like a portable forward operations base. But yeah, with 4 points left, not a whole lot. So the first step we got to do for this road over here is there's some trees in the way that we have to take care of. So I got one of our stump grinders, and we're going to go ahead and clear the way for it. You can see this road's in pretty bad shape. I think a lot of this stuff is just destructible stuff, but yeah, let's go ahead and turn this on. Hello, John and Jeremy. Welcome. Hope you guys are both having a good Thursday so far. Let's raise this on up. Hopefully we can take care of this tree and not have any problems like we did yesterday. There we go. Easy peasy, nice and easy. Knock over that stump. And I think I got one more tree we got to take care of, and we'll start spreading some sand here. This road is in pretty bad shape. Probably going to be jumping around from job to job. Do what we can where our equipment is instead of driving around constantly, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Hello, Bob. Welcome. Hope you've been well. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday so far. Another tree bites the dust. Let's just get this up here and park this off to the side. Hope we can turn that off now. Actually, I'm going to go park it up here by the end of the guardrail. Alright, so that sand pit. How far does that sand pit extend to? Well, not that far. Not that far at all. So I'll have to come up here. So basically, just about where I parked up that stump grinder is where we're going to have to go. So it's going to kind of suck, but it is what it is. Is there a place for... Ooh, that took a nosedive. Is there a place for sand around here. It's something that I don't really see too much. So using like the sand scraper is not going to help us out too much. Yeah, I did notice we had someone in chat yesterday. Wouldn't surprise me if he's been in chat a few times and not said nothing, but it's whatever to me. Let's see. If I hire a worker to keep doing this, might be better. Although the worker is not going to get it all done, but they'll spread it more evenly than what I would. So while that's doing that, it's not going to get too far. I need to build a bridge, and it's going to be made out of wood. So if I just go from here over to, that's 8 logs, that's 7 logs. Is that far enough? Think so. Think that'll work. So we need 7 logs to complete that bridge. All right, how far did you get? Oh, you're still going. So I'm saying he's going to spread it farther than what I would be able to spread it. Because I would have dumped out probably all of that by now. Alright, so I didn't think he was going to get this far with a worker. You almost made it to the end, dude. You almost made it to the end. Is there any way... I know someone said once there's a way to stop the worker. Alright, he's done now. Can I get into the vehicle? Alright, go back up, refill with sand. And we'll start working on the other lane. And while they're pouring sand in that lane, we'll go in that lane with the dozer and start flattening that part out. Biggest part's going to be bringing the paver and the roller over to here. So this is the second road that we are technically building here. Can I get you to go on that part of the road? And while you're doing that, I'm going to jump into this vehicle right here. And we want to be in sand flattening mode. Oh no, did my dump truck rolled over. My worker rolled over. That is our first rollover, technically. And it wasn't even me driving. Well, the cab is not rolled over. Well, hopefully I can help him out. Alright, so at least we got one lane somewhat done. Oh, now we're kind of inside of one another. It uprighted itself. But I think all the sand in it disappeared. Alright, let me enter into here. Alright, we can try that again, see what happens. Or I'll have to do it myself. Refill the sand now. Now. There we go. Trying to figure out, you know what, I'll probably start off doing it myself. Because they may have lifted the body of the truck too high. Alright, so let's go fill this back up. I'll flatten that out, and then I think the worker should be able to finish the rest of that section of the road. No problem. Tried playing RoadCraft again this morning. Crashed on loading. Can you even get to, like, to the settings menu? Maybe if you can get, like, to the settings menu, change your settings, and maybe that will make it work. I hate to say, maybe downgrade your settings to a lower resolution or something. Maybe that's... I'm not saying your graphics card can't handle it, but maybe it's something to do with the way it's rendering graphics or something. Let's pop into here. All right, let's put this into marching mode. Tried changing this several times, nothing worked. Well, that is unfortunate. I want you to work on this side of the road here, please. And I'll get behind you. So I'm not too worried about getting this paved right away. So we will have, this is really for the infrastructure for, it's not called a warehouse. What is it called again? Construction depot. Now that's what it's really going to be for. I'm assuming with a construction depot, this might be 18-wheelers that are going to be going through here. Saber wants you to load a previous driver. Yeah, if it's just for this one game, it doesn't sound like a driver issue to me. It's kind of more of a something that the developers need to figure out. Do we have sand left? I think we do. Not a whole lot, but we got some sand left. Looks like it might not be enough. So let's go grab some more. But already a huge improvement. Hello, player unknown. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Always fun when you have a problem and people are going to point fingers at each other saying it's their issue. No, it's their issue. And you're the consumer stuck in the middle. All right, let's finish flattening out this sand. So when I get to the other side, we'll turn around, come back the other way, and then we'll work on the other side. Just want to make sure we get it relatively as flat as possible. I'm going to go right down the middle because I have not been yet. Does make me think if I'm making a road this wide, it's definitely going to be something rather huge at some point. It's going to be coming on down through here. Let's do one more pass. Hopefully that road sign doesn't become a problem. As I now drag another road sign, and we'll push that one over there. I think that's going to be good enough. Okay, so for now, let's go ahead and park this just over here. We're gonna park that there. All right, so we got a pathway there, which is good. So what this is gonna help us out with is restore port, and if I open that, it's running infrastructure. I also got to replace some pipes, which we do have the pipe facility up and running. But one thing we do need to get up and going as well is the concrete plant or plants. So we need 5 logs. Wait, let me see here. We need 5 logs for that one. Need 5 logs for that. We also need 4 logs for this building over here. So we're going to jump into our tree harvester. And the concrete plants are right over there. I don't know if I want to keep driving back and forth with these logs, so I may just pile up the logs here. May have to get the forwarder and bring them over, because there's just going to be a whole lot of dragging these around if I do that. So alright, there's number 2. I'm also thinking maybe I should, if I get that bridge up and going, which only needs 7 logs, I can complete that infrastructure. And if I get the construction depot open, it might be just better to buy logs. I don't mind cutting down the logs and everything. It's loading them up into a forager, which is a pain. Or sorry, a forwarder, not a forager. Forager. This is going to be number 4. How many logs do I need for that bridge? Once I get my bearings here. Oh, it's over here. How many logs for this bridge? Can I not? Why doesn't it show me? I think it was 7. So I'm battling with myself. Do I use these logs for the concrete plant or get that bridge built? John said it was 7, so we'll go with his numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's log number 5. Wait for that tree to disappear. There we go. Lindsay also said it was 7, so we're all confirming 7. Well, let's just cut down all the trees that are here anyways. Which is 2 more. Or maybe just 1 more. That tree just lifted out of the ground on its own and fell over. The tree got scared and said, nope, you're not taking me. Alright, so... yeah, let's go ahead and park that there. I need to go... I think the nearest garage is this one right over here. And then... go to here, and then deploy this. Hello, Panther. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Thursday. Yeah, as much good as would be to get the concrete production up and going. I think the construction depot, just to have it there, because if I don't want to make all the resources myself, I got $1.3 million. I could just buy resources for rather cheap for the amount of money we have, and that could definitely speed up the progress. Not that I'm rushing to get things done, but I don't want to be dragging metal halfway across the map to make a metal pipe or something. But boy, it sure has been a moment since I had a load up log, so this should be interesting. Claw toggle? Well, that just came out on its own. Strap it in. Hello, Miles. Welcome. Hope your day is going well. All right, that's number 2. I forgot how fun this can be. So I got... Oh, I may have 7 logs here. Oh, that's not even close. Oh, I forgot. When you get 1 log that's kind of in, but then not strapped, you can't strap in all the others. Oh, forgot about that. Oh, come on. Yep, now I remember why I hate the forwarder. I might actually grab the mule and put these in the back of the mule. I think that's what I used to do. Now that it's coming back to me a little bit. Well, those are all in. Is that only 4? I think that's 4. Yeah, I think I used to use like the mule and just wench them on in the back of the bed of the truck and then strap them in that way. So much easier than using the forwarder. For me anyways. Farming Simulator 26, I do believe that's the mobile version. All those are strapped in. All right, so 1 more to go. Yeah, if Farming Simulator 26 was the PC console version, I would have made an announcement on it. Don't really care too much about the mobile version. I don't think I never played any of the mobile versions of Farming Simulator, so I don't know exactly what's involved there. All right, all those are strapped in and good to go. Fold crane. Unable to restore crane. What? Why? All right, so we're going to have to put it down like that, I guess. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, let's go build a bridge. Well, we'll try to get the port up and going to start today, I think. Again, I was pretty happy with yesterday getting more than 25% done on the map. But obviously, it's going to be harder as we go along, I think. Wait, where does this road go? Oh, the road does go this way. And the thing is, I'm hoping when I build this bridge that the other side of the bridge is in a good spot. Right now, the job that's up on the screen, I think that's the main objective, which I'm not even trying to do, or even, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be building for it. I'm basically just looking at the side objectives, getting those done. Because I'm guessing we could probably need most of those done before we can really get to the main objective. So by building this bridge, it's going to get us to another part of the map we haven't not opened yet. So I don't really know what's over there. for any RoadCraft players out there that can use one of these forwarders and fill it up full of logs, tip my hat to you. There was a map, one of the base game maps that I did, a forwarder, where I put like 20 logs in it or so. But I did that off camera. And I remember it took me a long time to get like 20 or 25 logs in the back. I think there was a job that required about 30 logs. Oh, am I going to get underneath the bridge? I'll just have to adjust the arm if I can't. Yoink. Let's just do that. This is why it's not good to build steel bridges, because you do get this ceiling on the bridge. Probably would have been better if I just took the tree harvester, brought it up here, cut down 7 trees, and dropped the logs in the spot for the bridge. But originally these logs were supposed to be for the concrete plant, but I changed my mind halfway through cutting them down. Kind of a graphic glitch is that on the back of my tree grapple? It's got like a spike on of it now. Guess that. Let me get these logs up here before this vehicle spazzes out, please. Well, it looks like the bridge is on there pretty darn good, or will be. Well, bridge is in. We're going to take the scout across and see what's going on over there. Yeah, that'll work. Is it just to the tunnel? Yeah, this like is just to get to the tunnel, but we needed that because that's part of the infrastructure for the harbor. There is a road that goes out this way, though. So let's go ahead and take it and see what is out here, if anything. Don't think that's considered a sand pile, but and wait, another sand quarry? No, this is a sand quarry that we opened. Well, I'm guessing I could use this as a sand quarry. So if I put my scrapper in here, why did they put this here? I'm probably going to need to build like a road somewhere, I bet. Oh, we got a couple of pipes over here too. Can we not get stuck on that stump, please? Well, let's just go ahead and we'll just park this over here for now. Alright, so I'm not sure if this is going to work or not. Repair the damaged road leading to the port. Having done that, find, deliver the control panel, restore the port. Infrastructure. Northern tunnel to port. So let's do our first infrastructure. And it all depends on what vehicles we have coming out here, if this is going to work or not. Just found out 2013 was the first one on console. I thought it was 15. But then again, what the heck do I know? It's over 10 years ago. Right now, I'm just going to put them coming right down the center of this road. Farmers Dynasty, 2nd of April. Oh boy. I am going to... Okay, so we're just going to here, so this shouldn't be too bad. Oh, it is showing a semi-truck, so I'm not sure they're going to get through that sand at all. And spectate. So the scout vehicle should not have a problem. And really the 18-wheeler may not have a problem because it's mostly downhill. Wait a minute. You know what I might need to do? That's not in the way. This might be in the way. Is it just one semi or... Yeah, just one semi. I'm not going to worry. Let's hop into the semi and spectate this. So the 2nd of April for Farmers Dynasty, which is something we will be doing, of course. That is, wow, that's next Thursday. So it looks like we'll have the infrastructure route complete for the harbor. We'll just need to replace some pipes. And I'm guessing that's one pipe right there I'll have to replace. I can see it glowing red over there. All right, scout vehicle is in. And the semi has made it, of course. All right, route complete. And that should start spitting out some vehicles, which is just a scout vehicle. So that is just going to give us some money. And it's going to be about 3 vehicles only. Okay. I do see that that port needs some power over there. Ah, yes, I remember looking at that last time. So what I need to do here now is... Nope. I need to go back into objectives, restore the port, track, open... 1, 2, 3. Where did I leave my crane? You are over here. Let's go ahead and recall this to the forward base. And we're going to bring this over to where the pipes need to be fixed. And the mule will be the one that goes around and gets the pipes for us. Just trying to think now where I left that, the mule. I'm not sure where I last used it. Alright, so there's a pipe somewhere right in front of us that needs to be changed. Right there. Oh, look at that. I knocked the pipe. I knocked the pipe out with the tree. How about that? Yes. Where is the mule? Vehicles. Was it right at the top and I missed it? There it is. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's over here by the castle. Let's recover that. And need to go to the forward base as well. So there is a pipe at the pipe facility, I do believe, that's still there. So we'll grab that to start with. And I need to get the wrecking ball over here and start demolishing those buildings and see what I get for material. That's the rail yard. Should be one pipe in here, and we know there's two pipes down where we just went with a scout. Where was this other pipe? Was it around here? Ah, hello. And let's just park. I think parking right here would be fine. Hello, gangster. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good Thursday so far. Anyone else have an issue with missing side missions? I'm not aware if I am or not yet. Although I'm only 25% done with the map. So I don't know if I'm missing any side missions or not. But just remember, when you got on the map, it says you got to explore. They're just not going to give you the missions. So maybe you haven't explored something? All right, pipe number 1 done. All right, Bob, enjoy the rest of your Thursday. Thanks for stopping on in for a bit. And we will catch you again another time. Alright, this is a good place as any. Let's go ahead and just do this. Grab that. Yank it on out and drop it. Alright, let's go get... And there's the other pipe I gotta change. Let's grab the mule. And we'll go grab the 2 pipes where the scout is. I think there might be pipes even down in the harbor over there, but I don't quite remember where they're at. Let's go grab ones where I know where they're at. Oh, hello. Forgot about traffic. Alrighty, and here we go with the 2 pipes. Well, I was hoping it would drop in a little bit better than that. So we worked on the port at the end of yesterday's stream for a couple of hours. We did a lot of, well, I don't want to say a lot. It seemed like a lot of tasks. But hopefully this is the last part of it. But I feel like getting the infrastructure done, that is a huge step because building a bridge. But I still feel like I may need to get some power out to the harbor. That might be the next step. And I don't know where the nearest power is currently to the harbor. Yeah, this road's not complete, of course. I still need to pave it and roll it. But as far as the infrastructure that went over it, not a problem. And the mule can probably go ahead and do the other one by itself. Will this unlock the harbor? Wait a minute. How does one... where am I going? Yeah, I can probably sneak in right there, I think. Come on. There it goes. So is the port up and running? Technically now? It is, it's green. Does it say we have power here? Power failure. Do we have access to this crane? No, we don't. Nor that crane. But let's see if I actually have access to... Oh, I'm in that crane. That's why I was like, I don't remember. Where am I? As I'm in that crane. Because you selected to go there. So I kind of forgot how this works. Is this where I sell or buy? Oh, is there a limit to what you can buy? But I can buy service tokens. I completely forgot about buying service tokens, which is going to be a huge help to get some things done. Oh, but I can only buy 10 of those as well. Just going to buy them all. Alright, so there is a limit there, which is good. It's going to restrict me from wanting to just buy everything from there, which I wasn't going to try to do from the beginning. But at least now with service tokens, I could use that to move some stuff around. Alright, so we got this up and going, which is good. Is that infrastructure... No, I got one more truck remaining to collect on. Is that already... Yeah, that's already going. So once that's done, I can cancel that route and get that done completely, which is fine. All right, so deliver metal pipes. Where am I delivering metal? Oh, this is the infrastructure as well. Repair the road to the port. I think it's this one right here, right? Yes, it is. Let me go to the garage. And we want to get... I have no idea where that vehicle is listed under. It's not a Scout. That's the rusty stuff. Oh, it's this machine right here. So we can teleport machines to this using those service parts or whatever the heck that's called. The things I just bought. So we're going to bring this over to where that road needs to be constructed. We're going to teleport the paver and the roller. Might as well get that job done. far as I know right now, that road's not that important right now. I think all the infrastructures that I'm aware of, we have gone over that road. So, I mean, I could put the roller and the paver on the back of the semi with the trailer, but my pass with those has not been great. All right, so let me go back to the infrastructure. Is that done? Oh, completed quest. I kind of forgot about that. Where is that infrastructure? All awards received. So let's go ahead and cancel that route. That does us no good anymore. And I don't want vehicles coming on down while I'm trying to operate this. All right, so recall vehicles. I need to go over to here. We want the paver. Okay, it spawned behind us. And we also want the roller. Let's get into the paver. Gonna hire ourselves a worker. And I want you to go from right there. We are going to jump into the roller. Frank was having a little bit of a problem going over that stone. So now with the harbor up and going, it may be time to get the wrecking ball, because that's kind of like the newest thing here, and I've only used it for a brief moment yesterday. We got tons of buildings to demolish. You don't have to. I don't think that's like a job you have to do, but obviously getting the material would be good. Okay, they kind of goofed me up. They turned the machine around on me. Frank, don't go off the edge. And you're having a little problem with the guardrail. Alright, that may be something I'll have to finish off. Unless Frank can figure it out. Which I don't think he's going to. If I go to not spectate. There's got to be a way. Oh, that reset it back here. I'm like, where did he go? I know someone told me once there's a way to cancel the worker, and I don't remember how to do that. And why did you park it so close up to these rocks? All right. Of course, now I'm doing the same thing. So we're just making sure it turns blue behind us, which it is currently still. All right, let's just toss it over here. And another side quest done. Alrighty, that's looking nice and good. Alright, so let's jump into our crane and we'll get that over and we'll start demolishing stuff for a little bit. Main base. I think it's over at the main base. Yep, there it is. And we want the forward base. No, I really didn't use this that much yesterday. I think it was a total of 5 minutes I was in this thing. That was about it. So, really need some concrete slabs. Because I need them for the, well, concrete production. Which is what I'm going to try to focus on for a bit, building up those plants. Now, of course, we can buy them at the construction depot, but, you know, we got ourselves a new wrecking ball here. We got to go ahead and put it to use. And I'm not even sure all the ones I can buy is enough to build a concrete plant completely. So I'm going to say this is one of the buildings. Yep, I'm getting indicator in the upper left-hand corner. Let's lower this down. Oh yeah, the more you actually can hit it harder, it does damage it a lot more. Oh, she's ready to go down. Oh, concrete slabs flying everywhere. All right, we got about 3 of them on that one. Uh-oh. All right, Houston, we may have a little bit of a problem here with the crane. All right, I'm going to assume the water here is not that deep, so we'll just go in through here, I hope. Is someone knocking at the front door? Yes, yes, we are. Oh, that didn't do anything, I don't think. This is actually a pretty neat concept. Except for when you hit a dud spot in the building, I guess. I didn't know that was an objective. Looks like I got 3 concrete slabs there as well. So we got an abandoned building over there. And we got a couple more over here, but let's go grab... this small one right here? Oh, that's a little... I may not want to go in there. And I may have gotten myself in trouble with the crane. Yep, this is the building we need to demolish. Swing and a miss. Alright, let's lower that down a little bit more. Okay, it might be a little bit too low. I don't want to drive much more forward because I don't know how deep the water is here. Alright, so I guess I gotta drive forward a little bit more, which I'm afraid to because it looks like it does go deeper. Let me try doing it over here. And I'll do it. Alright, didn't get that swinging too well there, did I? I think we got a couple concrete slabs there. Alright, let's go grab... that's the forward base. Where did I leave? That's got to be somewhere down here. Yes, you. Let's grab you. And we'll go grab some of those concrete slabs and bring them to the concrete slab production. Start building up that place. think 5 is well load up at a time. See how the vehicle reacts, but I think 5 is decent. But maybe I'll see how much I need in total at the concrete plant for those 2 buildings. Because I would like to get it done in 2 trips if I could. I see one of them. I think the other ones are underwater. And the other 2 are just right over there. All right, number 3. Not quite where I want it. Let me strap those in. Let me just zoom in on the concrete plants, which are... Yeah, this one... Oh, that one requires steel beams and logs. Okay, wait a minute. And this one requires 10. That one just requires logs. Steel beams. Oh, so I just need 10. All right, so... Probably just grab 6 on the first trip if I can do 6. Although it is starting to get rather heavy. Yeah, probably didn't park in the best spot for this. That's number 4. Hello, Snakebite. Welcome. Need a lot of material for the concrete plant? Well, just bring over what it needs right now. Eventually we shall get there. Lower. Thank you. Just trying to get this closer to the front as possible for best weight distribution on the vehicle. Well, you know what? Just grab it just like that and yank it on up. Alright, I think 6 is good for now because I'm not going to get all 10 on here. That would be... That's not going to work. Yeah, I'm not going to get all 10 on here anyways. Alright, strap those in. Alright, hopefully I can get back on the main road. Am I past the turn? No. Oh, the turn's right here. Take it nice and slowly. Well, you know me at this point, slow-ish. I mean, I probably should have done 5 and a 5 just to be safer, but... What's one more on the first trip? I will say this vehicle in RoadCraft handles a lot better than its counterpart in SnowRunner. In SnowRunner, that thing seems so top heavy and easy to roll over. Now I realize RoadCraft, the physics in this one are not exactly like SnowRunner. This game is a little bit more forgiving on vehicles rolling over and such. But this, it just seems that much more stable. You do notice a huge difference. And while I have the mule, is this actually called the Trailblazer? I think it's the Trailblazer Mule. while I have it down here, we may grab the tree harvester and cut some more logs. And instead of using the forwarder, which, you know, it does as it's supposed to, but I'm terrible at it. I think I'd rather load up the logs in the back of this thing and deliver them that way. As I said, it's harder to roll over. I just did. But luckily I got the crane there to help me out right away. I'm going to leave that there until I get around this corner. Alright, reset the crane so it's not in the way. Luckily I caught it before the engine shut off. Going through that mud hole, I always get a little bit nervous because I got stuck in there pretty good one time and I'm not sure what was holding us up. Now the load, as you can see, it's centered pretty good, but it is kind of on the right-hand side of the vehicle. So I got to be careful when the terrain leans that way. So again, if you're just joining us, we got the harbor up and going. So we got the construction store open, but there is a limit to how much you can buy in the store. I don't know if that was a thing before, because it's not something I did a whole lot buying from the store, but you're limited to 10 items a piece. So it's not the near building. That needs the wood and the steel beams. I think it's this one right here. Is this the one that needs... Yeah, this needs pipes. And there's a pipe right here, so we'll grab that. Am I close enough? Come here, you. Whoops. So this needs 5 logs. And that one needs 5 logs, so we need 10 in total. Where's my tree harvester? It's here somewhere. I guess we got a whole bunch of trees up here. And of course the communication tower, I think, needs trees also. Oh, there's a stump right there. I saw 2 of the 3. Didn't see the 3rd one. Yeah, I'm getting kind of pinched in here from the stumps and the trees. I know I can't cut. Don't think that tree just to the right of us is one I can cut. Nope. This one right in front of us should be. I will try to put the logs kind of all in the same spot. Hello, HeadX. Hopefully I said that correctly again this time. If I didn't, again, I apologize. Oop, parking brakes on. So what we do is I'm going to cut down 5. And then we'll get back to work on wrecking balling and get some more concrete slabs. We'll come up back up here again and get 5 more afterwards. Just mixing up the jobs a little bit. Okay, you're going to turn it that way? Alright. That's 4. You're going to spin it that way? Alright, I'm just going to let it drop it there. They're pretty much all in the same spot. Alright, into the Trailblazer. Yeah, it is called the Trailblazer. Alright. Let's grab this lonely one over here first. Don't roll off. Okay. If you're saying why not strap it, it won't strap anything that's moving. Alright, so if I do this, so when it drops, it's actually in the bed. That should prevent it from rolling on out. I'll strap them as I go. That way they won't fall out. Yeah, this is much easier than me using the forwarder. Alright, we're all strapped in. Just gotta find my way out of here without running into a stump. So, I mean, I got about half of the material here for this building. Almost. Well, once we drop off these logs, we'll have about half of them in there. Just to confirm, that's the logs I needed, right? 5 out of 5. 6 out of 10 concrete slabs and 4 more pipes. Alright, let's get back down to the wrecking ball. And we'll get at least 4 more slabs. Then we'll get those delivered, and then we'll look at the pipes. Which we do have. The steel pipe facility is up and running. We just got to bring material there, or yeah, there are pipes on the map. I've been using them, but I forgot which ones I've used and which ones that are still out there where they're at. So I'll probably just have to make pipes. So I got stuck in this mud hole like I was on a stump or something, but now I'm going through there like it's no one's business. I have a feeling that rock slide or whatever is there, I gotta clear that out at some point. There is a tunnel that's there, and I'm guessing an infrastructure is gonna have to go to that. I just haven't gotten to that particular job. So I think I only got like 2 more buildings to knock down. I did not know those were side quests. I said you didn't have to do them, but apparently they are a side quest or infrastructure request. Anyhow, we do have a lot of steel beams around here as well. That's what I need for the other building, along with 5 logs. I think the rail yard had like 3 or 4 steel beams lying around. There's my wrecking ball, so I got slabs out there. Somewhere I got slabs out here. Well, there they are. I think there's like 36 side missions. When I finished yesterday, I had a look, and I think there's 35. And on the first day, although I did stream for like 7.5 hours, we got about 25% of the map done as of yesterday. And we've gotten a few jobs done today already, so it's a good start. So again, we just need 4, but we'll grab what we can when we're out by the houses. Not quite in. There we go. Now it's in. Why can't we secure the cargo? Why can't we secure the cargo? Is it because it's underwater? Pardon me. Why? It's not even showing me an indicator. Well, I don't know why it won't let me secure the cargo. Alright, so I got 2 more buildings over here. I think I just want to go up the main road, try to cross here again, or maybe... because this crane is... can be problematic. Let me go raise this straight up, get it more center of gravity where it should be. Unable to restore the module to its original position. Space is obstructed. I have no idea. I always get that. Full crane? Unable to restore a crane. So I can't restore the crane no matter what I do, so I don't know why. Maybe that needs to be lined up. Well, either way, it won't let me do it. Okay, let me actually get the front facing where it needs to be. Oh, that's right. The truck needs to be level to strap in the cargo a lot, doesn't it? Forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. So we'll demolish both of these buildings over here. I'm guessing this red and blue house. Am I correct in saying so? Yes. Let's go to the blue house first. Lower that down a bit. That might be good. Warning, deep water. Alright. Let me lower that a little bit more, I think. Without getting in the water, that'd be good. I timed that one wrong. Let's try to get more of a swing on it, but... Wait for that tree to disappear. Can I get this one to go too, please? Alright, the deck does not count. So let me back up just a bit. You know what? Let's just come over here. I think it'd be better. Let's also raise that up a little bit. Let's be honest, I could probably do this for a couple of hours and not get bored of it. I did not see where the stuff... Yeah, I see those three. Oh, I think they're on that side over there. Just gonna park this back here, I think. I think that's all the buildings I have over here. Also, let me get this up here so it doesn't lean forward too much. Yeah, so I'm not sure when it says space is obstructed. Maybe it's got to fold down behind me because I've got to fold this up. Where did I... There you are. I was like, where are you? You're over here. Alright, so I'm still not level enough. Alright, hopefully I can get out of here without losing this load then. There we go, now it's strapped in. Ouch. Alright, let's do more of an angle. I was like, this is the Trailblazer. This is not going to get stuck on me. Well, it can. Alright, so right now we just need two more. So we're just going to grab two. Actually, no, I just need one more. I brought 6 over the first time. Have I gone past the rail yard? Or am I going past that on the way back? Kind of forgot. Oh, the rail yard's actually way over here. Alright, let's just bring these back. I was thinking about going to the rail yard and grabbing the steel beams, but I don't know if I got a full set over there. So we'll bring these over, then we'll cut down 5 more trees for the other building. Then we'll come back and make some steel pipes and grab as many steel beams as we can. And we might get both of those buildings done. I should grab on the way back any metal that I find. Like that car. That car I could bring back and make probably a couple of pipes with. So if you're kind of new here, yeah, I'm not also a kind of player that's going to, when I need a lot of material at one spot, I'm not one for using the semi-trucks in this game and loading them up and bringing stuff over. I don't get along with the semi-truck in this game at all. We're just not compatible. So I think there is one more building to get knocked down that I'm aware of, but I think it's on near the starting base. I knocked down the original one that's right at the base, but there's one also nearby-ish that I didn't knock down. Now, easy around this corner, because last time I mean, I'll say I rolled over, but the engine did not stall, and I was able to use the crane to upright myself. But that last time I was hauling 6 concrete slabs, now I'm just hauling 4. So like I said, yesterday when we finished, we actually completed 27% of the map. And today we completed a infrastructure from the tunnel to the port. We got the road built by the port. We got the port up and running by doing the infrastructure and the pipes. So we've done, we got ourselves off to a pretty good start today. If it's like yesterday I got off to a really good start. And then we ran into that problem with those trees where I had to bring the scrapper over to the sand pit. Spent about an hour and a half, 2 hours trying to figure out that mess. And then I went and did something else, then we did really good. Then I went back and eventually we got the scrapper to the sand pit. Not the way I think the game intended us to do it, but we got it there. We found our own little route. Yeah, those two trees I had problem with yesterday. Yeah, that I don't know. Those trees are still there. All right, so now I just need for this building is 4 pipes. This needs 5 logs and 5 beams. So we're gonna get the logs right now, and then we'll go make some pipes. And there might be enough steel beams at the rail yard. Semi-trucks, you have to drive them differently. They're tippy. I didn't find them really tippy. They're more... Maybe I'm just trying to ask too much of the semi-trucks, but I get them stuck very easily. Hello, Anita. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Thursday. Also, that communication tower, I think, needs logs and maybe steel beams. Sorry, I'm just looking to see where I got a good number of trees. We got a good number of trees over here. Really? That tree's big enough? Well, we'll cut down this tree. I didn't think that tree right here was big enough. Let's see here. Where do I want to pile these up? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Just get them somewhat in the general area. Just tried the Summit trucks in low gear, no problem with getting stuck. Ooh, I got that tree before it fell over. I was busy reading chat, wasn't paying attention to my boom. I will admit, I haven't used the semi-trucks that much because the first couple times I used them, I just didn't have the feel for them, so I just kind of ignored them since, really. Number 3. At least I figure out how to change the camera view by accidentally hitting some wrong buttons. Well, wrong buttons or right buttons. Depends how you look at it. Couldn't figure that out yesterday. Now I just figured it out by accident. See, if you haven't opened up the construction depot on this map yet, it's not unlimited supplies, which I can't remember on other maps if there was a limit. But basically, you got a limit of 10 on everything. The only thing I purchased from the construction depot so far are the 10 service points, I think they're called. Just bought them all. So isn't that kind of weird? As I was talking earlier about how vehicles turn over in RoadCraft and in SnowRunner. In RoadCraft, the semi-trucks seem to tip over easily. Or let me rephrase that, easier. And in SnowRunner, you got those big loads you're hauling around, and I hardly ever tip those over. The trucks in this game rarely tip over, while in SnowRunner it's very easy to tip them over. So this is for the other building at the construction plant, concrete plant. Oh, you're not in all the way? All right. No, you are. That was the wrong button. I feel like I should call my channel the wrong button guy, because I tend to hit those often. No, I know it was going to slide out. Of course it was. Still faster than me trying to use a forwarder. Welcome back, Bob. Can't remember if this Trailblazer can handle a vehicle in the back. But of course, we'll give it a go. All right, let's head back. We'll try grabbing that car. I think it can manage. I don't think the vehicles, the rusty vehicles, are that heavy. So I need 4 pipes and 5 steel beams for those 2 buildings. Can't remember why, just remember yesterday I was focusing on, oh, we gotta get the concrete buildings done first. Can't remember why. Might have something to do with the other buildings that we gotta build. I think I clip that tree every time I come this direction. And up here on top of this hill should be the car. Yep, there it is. Might be able to get 2 pipes out of that. Of course, is it actually a vehicle that... Oh, yes, it is. Is it going to stay in if I were to... Yes, it will. Okay. Although, a lot of weight on the back wheels. Now, the pipe facility we got running, the steel beam facility we do not. And I think that requires some concrete slabs. Be great if I can make all 4 pipes with this one truck or SUV, but I don't think so. We have gotten this far without having to make any pipes yet, but I think it's about time we do. There is some scrap metal around here. Drop off point is... should be right here. Okay, I can make one. The heck is all that noise? Why is it acting like there's stuff in the back here? Alright, let's grab some of this stuff here. It's not going to be worth a whole lot, but... if I remember correctly, it's the gearboxes or transmissions, if you can find those. Those give you a lot of metal. Let's go to the resources map, which is, I gotta go to resources. Anything else? Got a barrel there. Yeah, there's a steel beam. Alright, so there's not actually a whole lot of metal here. Got a lot of metal down at the harbor. It's a barrel. I'm just trying to find good material, if that makes sense. Yeah, it looks like there's some old valves down here. I think those are pretty decent. Yeah, there's a lot of good metal down here, actually. So that's probably the better place to go. Is that trailer is not considered metal? I got 2 steel beams there as well, so there's 3 steel beams out of the 5 I need. 5 barrels equal 1 pipe. I think the game is acting like the car is still in the back. My controller is vibrating like a madman. Alright, that's kind of annoying. Let's return to the hub. Let's return to the hub and reload the map and see if that takes care of that. All right, Hedex, thanks for dropping on in. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday and try to have a good day at work if you can. We are up to 47% done with the map. So there are 8. We got 15 infrastructures to do. We've done 8. 1 main objective and 35 side objectives, and we got 17 done, apparently. All right, let's hope reloading the game doesn't have that problem. With our Trailblazer. I mean, the Trailblazer was not confined. It was just rattling around. Well, no. I don't know why it's doing that. If I were to... Yeah, it doesn't say there's any cargo in there. I may have to reset this back to the garage. I don't know how deep this water is here, but I don't think it's deep. I don't think these are valves that I need for a job. So we're going to load them up and recycle them. So I'm curious. Alright, strapped them in. Also, there is a job here that we need to find the control panel. Hello, Dusted. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Thursday so far. Oh, that's interesting. I don't hear all the rattling anymore. That pipe over there, that's a busted pipe. But you know what? We're going to go ahead and grab it. Because the more I bring back, the better, and I can just leave this strapped in. I can leave this right on the crane. Alright, just make sure I do the anchors only. This is one of the new maps that came out a couple days ago, Autumn Collapse. If I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure someone will correct me, but one of them is called Autumn something. I think that's what we're on, Autumn Collapse, I think is the name. So far, Dusted, I can't complain about my day. I'm playing a video game, so... And it's been going well so far. And I'm actually surprised because we just exited out to the hub to kind of take care of an issue and load back in, and we just saw that I'm 47% done with this map, which is... I started the day at 27% done. Oh, that is still, I'm like, okay. Just got to go ahead and do that. Hey, we can take out the 4 pipes. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. But before we start loading those up, we'll put these in. Autumn Collapse, that's like, yeah. I don't remember what the name of the other one is, but I'm pretty sure we can't go there until we get the main objective done on this one. Not that I'm in a hurry to get there, but... let me just strap those in. So we should be able to complete both of the concrete production buildings, I do believe. So we need 5 steel beams. We got 3. We need 4 pipes, and of course you can see we got, well, 4. We're going to stop at the rail yard on the way back, because the rail yard should have at least 2 steel beams lying around. This is going to be the tricky part. Aha! Gotcha. Toggle anchors. And yeah, she's a little top heavy. This map has a little SnowRunner feel to it. I don't see how it has any more than the others, but I guess it all depends how we look at games. Hello, John. Did you get the construction depot open? Yes, the construction depot is open. And it's not unlimited supplies that you can buy at the construction depot. You are limited to 10 items apiece. At least currently, that's the way it is. I don't know if I get another infrastructure going there, if it brings more material or what. But you are limited to 10 items apiece. I bought all the 10 service parts that I could. I haven't bought any other material from the service construction depot yet. Alright, I know there's pipes in here. I just don't remember where they're at. Oh, there's one. Right now we're working on the concrete buildings, and I got all the pipes I need. I almost got all the beams I need. You know, if I go into Eagle mode, I should be able to find... I know there's another one here somewhere. Right there. Right there. So I gotta drive out, go in the other entryway, through those, and grab that one. How did I get the box out of the flooded area? Are you referring to the item you had to go searching for? Which turned out to be a safe? Oh, I can't get through there. Thought I could. If you're talking about the item you had to go searching for, and it's on the second floor of a building, which turns out to be a safe, I used one of the large cranes, drove it out there, and the cable can reach the safe. So just grab one of your bigger cranes, drive it out there, get the boom as close as you can to the building, and the cable lines are long enough to attach to it, and then just yank it out. Okay, I think this is my 5th steel beam, and we can count the pipes. That's easy enough. And this should be everything that we need for the concrete buildings. That's all that's left. Let me just double check on that. Not that I can load any more up here. Oh, wait, where am I here? We got to come around here, so... Alright, so we already got the logs. We just need the 5 steel beams, which we have. And we need 4 pipes, and the 5 logs are there. So yeah, we should get these 2 buildings built, if I can get over there. What can go wrong? At least that clanging, banging noise went away on the Trailblazer. Update on console update broke the cache sorting machine on cache cleaning simulator. You gotta love it when updates break other things that were working before. If you don't play the map logically, you'll probably have to start over. Hopefully, I think I'm doing it logically. I'm sure there are ways around it. I don't think they're going to handcuff you that way. It probably makes it really difficult if you don't think a little bit through on how to get things done. That's why I don't want to depend on the stuff at the construction depot. I want to leave that stuff there just in case. How did you get across this small ditch? Well, when using a large crane, you got to remember that the large cranes have dual axles. So the ditch is not a problem if you're still referring to the safe. I think Saber put enough random items around the map to get productions up and going. I probably wouldn't just work on steel pipes only without getting the steel pipe facility up and running first and just deliver them everywhere. I'm trying to think of a way to make it not work. But my brain can't figure that out and how to make the map not work where you run out of material. But I mean, maybe it's a thing. Alright, there's a chance I could tip over here again, so you just gotta be careful about it. Oh, wanted to. I mean, the smart thing to do is at least try to get one of the resource buildings up and going. But that's just the way I would do it. But I guess, in a way, you're right. Some players may just try to go around the map and find the material and get other jobs done first. And maybe that would make them run out of material. So we got the steel pipe facility up and running. I think this is going to get the concrete up and running, which then means the steel beam facility is probably the next one on my list. Let me go deliver the pipes first because they're the bigger ones. Alright, concrete slabs up and running, I guess. So what is this building for? Concrete slab production facility plant restored. So, does that mean we can make concrete slabs now? Do I have any concrete around here to test this? Am I going to make my own road to the pipe facility? Pipe facility? Sorry, you mean the beam facility. Okay. I don't remember the beam facility that well to know how the road is. So is there any concrete here? I can just test this out. I mean, I see that's up and running. Something needs to be delivered here, though. Let me go to resources. Metal. Oh, there's a pipe there. And there's a beam there. Not seeing a whole lot of concrete here. But I think I need... I only need 2 beams for this. So let's go grab that 1 beam. Where was it? I saw it a second ago. Okay, so there's a beam there. Is there another one around here by any chance? I mean, one's still pretty good. Just notice there's a road going up through here. Alright, just around the corner. So I'm not seeing any concrete here. So, I mean, that's 2 buildings built. The pipe, I'll leave there for now, because I know I'm going to need it somewhere. So let's bring up this communication tower. Actually, wait a minute. Do I need... That is over here, if I remember correctly. Alright, so I don't need any beams for that. I just need logs, 3 pipes, and... So we can make the pipes, we can make the concrete slabs, and we can make the logs easy enough. I'm just going to park this over here for a moment. Why is that there? Why is there a ramp there? Has anyone jumped off that ramp yet? Because I feel like that might... they put that there for a reason. Where's that tree harvester? There it is. Alright, might as well grab this tree. It's right here. I have to kind of remember that ramp is there if I ever want to recall a vehicle and it's kind of like in this area. I'm going to have to look at maybe jumping off that ramp and see what happens. So we get the logs that I need into the communication tower. Then at some point I can bring this down to the sawmill. And we'll take a couple turns of getting some logs in there. It needs 15, so it's a decent amount, but it's not that extreme. So I forgot, it was 4, so that's 1. So I just need 3 more. Might as well grab this one that's right here. I lost track. One more. Alright, we're going to drive this to the sawmill, because that's the next place I'll probably end up using it. I do need another steel beam here. I gotta remember though, what do I need the sawmill for? I mean, obviously bring wood there, but I forgot, what does the wood make? Is it planks? I mean, I would assume it's planks. But as far as I know, I don't need planks yet for anything. So, of course, it's not like a lot of... I mean, there's tons of trees around here, but not that close. I think this requires 15 logs. And you may be saying to yourself, there's a whole bunch of logs right there. Yeah, but you can't grab those. So probably here, instead of just cutting it down with a tree harvester and bringing them over like I just did on the radio communication tower, it's probably one of those where you got to cut down the trees, and I'll just load it up on the Trailblazer. Alright, we'll just cut one down to begin with. Alright, let's see what we got for... Whoops. I'm down to just showing 4 side objectives right now. Replenish the warehouse supplies of the concrete plant. Bring resources, steel beams, and logs. Oh, okay, so that's why that's there. So that'll just give me XP and money, which, you know, it's fine. Find and deliver the control panel. Oh, that's right. That's what I was going to do next. Because the big crane is there, so why not do that? But I don't know where the control panel is, so probably going to need... I'm guessing it's going to be in this barge, be my guess. Let's grab the scout, which is not far. And we'll scan, and then we'll use the big crane. Let me get that job. Actually, I do this a lot. Track it. So again, if you weren't paying that much attention at the beginning of the map when you got on here, you kind of, for like the missions, some of them you have to drive around and find. They're just not going to give them to you. And of course, some of them aren't going to unlock until you get other jobs done. someone made a nice road through here. Alright, so get into here and start searching for the control panel. Like I said, it's probably going to be on the barge. Oh, nope, I am wrong. It's over... It's over yonder. Where is it actually? Oh, no, it is on the barge. Why was it pointing... where am I going to deliver it to? Oh, wait. It's going up to... the rail yard. Okay, so it's not far. I'm actually surprised so far on this map. I don't have a whole lot of vehicles on here. Just got like one of each, pretty much. I think I'm doing an okay job of getting jobs done where my vehicles are at. I mean, I am driving back and forth a little bit here and there, but overall not too much. Alright, let's get into this one. Oh man, I haven't used one of these in a while. Wait, which one's... That's boom, crane, fold crane. Boom forward, boom backwards, yes. Alright, that didn't go well. Why are the controls different on this crane compared to other cranes? I don't know why they did that. It's frustrating. I'm sure that didn't hurt it at all. Alrighty. to the rail yard. And maybe after this, we'll start looking at getting the steel beam facility up and running. But all my vehicles are over here. So maybe I'll just see what other jobs are over here before we may do that. Kind of wish we could paint our vehicles different colors. I mean, yes, I realize you can go into company and we can change the colors of all the vehicles, but they're all the same. Unlike in SnowRunner, where every vehicle could be its own different paint scheme and color or whatnot. As far as I know, in this game, you can pick your company colors, but all the vehicles will be similar. Kind of cool if they change that. Alright, so where should I be going in here? First entryway, I think. I should use my scanner around the construction depot. I mean, I have a couple of times already, so... Alright. So, I mean, that's not all the side missions that are on the map. Those are the ones I just have available to me. What is this mission... Construct Building 5. Alright, so that's why... Yeah, if some people are focused on the main mission first, and they're trying to build this kind of stuff, yeah, you're going to be up the creek. And also, we got to run electricity to there. I think my vehicle is over here. Yeah, no sense of running that over as of yet. So someone mentioned about making my own road to the steel beam facility. Is the road? Kind of forgot about. Well, I don't know if I've even been up there, honestly. So yeah, that's a little bit of a problem. I don't remember going around that. But other than that, other than this, yeah, I gotta get rid of a tree there. Getting up that's gonna be kind of difficult. Yeah, it looks like they're trying to get me to go through there. This is rather steep through here. But I need 3 pipes, 2 concrete slabs, 5 wood, which none of that is too difficult. Oops. Hit the wrong button. Oh, that's right, bring steel beam. So, yeah, I think steel beam facility is next on the list. Deliver metal pipes. I think that requires an infrastructure where I got to do some roads. If that's the one I think, I want to make a road through the sand quarry. Yeah, so I think we're going to track this. So 2 slabs, 3 pipes. All right, we can get the slabs. Lost where I am at here. Where did I leave? Well, that's that crane. Where did I leave my Trailblazer? I forgot where I left my Trailblazer at. Oh, yeah, right here. Duh. And enter vehicle. Did you find the control panel for the crane? We just did it. Restore. Nope. Restore that. Is this trailer a recyclable? No, it is not. That is not a recyclable. Yeah, I need the Trailblazer anyway. Let's already say the bigger crane's closer over there, but I need this to bring the pipes and concrete slabs over. Well, there's another control panel for the crane. I don't have that mission yet. Alright, so on the way through, we'll grab the concrete slabs that we got from wrecking up those buildings. And then we'll head on over to the pipe facility, but we'll use the bigger crane to go grab some bigger material. I saw a huge pipe down there. That would be good for recycling. So already, I think I got more done today than I thought I would. I was hoping, like, man, that by the end of the stream, if I get those concrete productions up and going and get those buildings demolished, which we have, construction depots up and going. No, wait, that's not where the houses are at. And it should be over down this road then. All right, again, I need a lot. I've already forgot. 2 or 3? 2. One slab and number 2. Trying to think if I can grab all the material in one trip. I mean, it's possible. So I should have 3 more concrete slabs. You might be able to see them through the water there, but they're over there if I need them. Come on, you can do it. You did it before. There you go. And if I happen to run across another steel pipe, or sorry, steel beam, I'll try to take that too and finish up that communication tower. Yeah, also, I'm not going to be one because, yeah, the steel beam facility is on the other side of the map. I could go to the garage, put this in storage. Wait, I can't remember how this works. If I put it in storage, I can go to another garage closer, unload it there, load it back onto a vehicle and bring it over. But by the time I do all that, I feel like it just might be easier just to drive across anyways. So we're going to grab the big crane, go on down to those, where I just got the control panel, and there's a big pipe down there that'd be good for a lot of material. I think I need to move this service vehicle. That large pipe down there, I think that'll give me a couple of steel pipes out of it. Thing is, I just gotta get it out of here. It's not that it's heavy, it's just, well, bulky. Oh, watching the pipe wasn't watching the crane. One man's junk is another man's treasure. Once I get the steel beam facility up and going, plus also when I get over there, I'm going to see how that road actually is, because I don't remember it too well. That'll give me 2 pipes, but we need 3. Correct? Yep, we need 3. I mean, there's a lot of scrap metal there I wish I could grab, but even that excavator I wish I could grab. Head back down and see what else we got. Could just go into eagle mode and have a quick scan around. Probably that car would be a decent thing to grab, or that car. Not seeing... The valves are decent. But I think we'll just grab one of those two cars there. I can't remember on the axles for the train. But yeah, we'll just go grab one of the cars, I think. I just need enough to make one more, and a car should do it. I think the one we brought over gave us 2 before. Rest it right on top like that. And if we just compact it down, it should not swing or anything, so it should be good to go. And we'll make ourselves 3 pipes, load them up onto the Trailblazer. And on the way through, we'll swing by the sawmill where the tree cutter is and see if I can load the 5 logs as well. Just picturing in my head the map. I mean, we're really not that far away from the steel beam facility. The problem is, I'm not sure I can get up through the woods and through that sand pit that easily. Alright, we just need to make 1, 2, 3 of those. Okay, that where I wanted it to, which is good. I'm not going to strap that in yet. I'm not sure that's where I really want it. But it's probably going to be best there, I guess. Boy, that's a lot of weight. Not sure if I'm going to get 5 logs on here as well. I mean, I can get them on there. The problem is going to be the weight. I mean, with the amount of money I got, I could always just buy another tree harvester and bring that over and just cut down trees. Let me just see what I got in the shop. So I'm just going to go to for base here. Garage, yes. Let me go to forestry. I think that's the one that's already on the map. I do got this thing, which I haven't used in flipping ages. So I could just bring that over. So steel refinery, where is the garage? Yeah, the garage is just right there, so maybe deploy that and just bring that up there, and we'll do the logs that way with that. But let's get the pipes and the beams there. So right now we are over here. I could come across the bridge here, but this is steep as heck getting out of here, and this is all in the fog. I don't know if I can really climb up this. Yeah, I think it's just better just to go around. It's gonna be a little bit of a trip, but it is what it is. So I come up there, go through the sand pit, then go up this road over the bridge, main garage. Alright, it's a bit of a trip, but it's got to be done. Then I can, like I said, we can grab the other tree cutter, the rusty one, which I haven't used in ages, just to cut down those 5 trees, and I can pick them up with this over there instead of coming way back here and grabbing them going over. I just don't think it's going to be worth it for me to go by. I mean, I'm going right by the sawmill, but 5 more logs on here and that much more weight in the back, then I'll make the rest of the trip that much more challenging. Right now it's, you know, the weight is fine. Oh, I missed my turn. But once we got the steel beams up, we pretty much got all the facilities up that we need. I mean, other than the sawmill, which I'm probably going to need for planks at some point. Also, I haven't been up to the castle. We did bring the dynamite over. And we blew up the rock slide, but I should probably deploy my big crane. Go up there and remove those boulders. To give me access to the castle. So even though I got the concrete plant up, there was no concrete rubble around the plant itself. So I might need to find out where a lot of the concrete rubble is, or a decent amount of it. So if I need to make some, I know where to go grab it. I can count up to at least 4 concrete slabs that we do have access to. You always want to turn over on the right, your right side here. You almost did earlier today. Well, technically we did, but the engine didn't shut off, so the crane, we used that as a crutch when we got out. Basically circling around almost 3/4 of the map to go from where we were at the steel pipe facility to the steel beam facility. Again, there might be a way going up to that sand pit up to there, but not knowing the terrain at all that well. I need to make a road up through here where I'm going right now at some point for an infrastructure road. No, 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 no. Well, nuts. So I think technically this is my first time rolling over to where it actually stalled the engine. I know this mud right here is rather thick, so I was trying to avoid that. Alright, not a big deal. No, I don't want to recover, because if you recover, you lose everything. I want to... I mean, we got a base right here, so that's a good thing. Nope, wrong button. That's a Trailblazer. This is the big crane. We'll grab that. I need this anyways. Didn't need it for this job I'm currently doing, but... I want to bring it up to the castle to move the big stones. I think this is the biggest crane. Wasn't fast enough on the crane on the Trailblazer. My brain wasn't thinking fast enough which way to move everything. You know what? We'll just drive you right in the mud. Alright. Easy peasy. Kind of nice and easy. Yeah, I should probably get my dump truck down here along with the dozer. Because it's sand, we own that sand pit. We have the rights to it, and just start putting sand down through there, and just start creating a road. So oddly enough, even though this is the side of the map we started on, I don't know it that well. So now I got to go left, then right. And there is a road I need to build here anyways. But I feel like kind of like a stranger over on this side of the map now. We spent a lot of time yesterday and pretty much all day today on that other side of the river. Definitely feels awkward being over here. Alright, so through here. And then up and around. So we're almost there, but yeah, I gotta go through that little bit of a maze. Oh, I do got 2 steel beams over here from demolishing that building, which I forgot about. I mean, there's a concrete slab there as well. Gotta go that way. If I don't go through the mud hole. Well, Bob, I would reply to you and say my mic is working fine, but if you can't hear me, then me telling you it's working ain't gonna help you. See, I forgot who asked about that boulder just tried to attack me. Yeah, I probably will if I got to make an infrastructure route over to the steel beam facility. May have to make a road through here. Don't want to miss my turn up to the production building either. I'm assuming it's here? I mean, kind of. Take a left. I can always type in chat if someone's having audio issues. It's against the law to text and drive. Some would say I have a hard enough time driving as it is. All right. Now we just need some logs up here. I'm going to drive back down most of the way. And I think we're going to grab that cutter and we'll go ahead and May as well just cut down quick 5 trees because there's plenty around here. And we'll get that steel production up and going. At least, wait, did I come from that way or... I'm trying to figure out these roads here. Where does that one go? Alright, I mean, there's many roads in here. A man can get lost in here. Trying to see what is the best way around this tree for now. I could just bring one of our grinders up here and take care of it. I'm going to park that there for now. So to the garage, which is just right here. And we are going to grab that rusty piece of machinery. And deploy it. Yeah, it's not that slow. For the rusty one, it's a decent speed. Yeah, I got 3 bases open. Alright, I think there's plenty of trees right here I can grab, and I'll bring the Trailblazer down to here. We'll just knock down a couple. Which way are you going to cut it? Oh, you're going to cut it that way? Alright. Buy a shiny one? Why? What's wrong with the rusty one? I mean, I don't got that much cash, John. Go easy. I'm down to my last 1.3 mil. Problem is I can't really see the stumps now through this brush. Yeah, we do have the tree crusher. What am I stuck on here? Is that tree that heavy? Yeah, no, I should just buy the shiny one, but I mean, this one's here. And it's not a machine I want to use too often. I wouldn't buy another one of these. I'd buy just another of the tree harvester that we already have. I think it was just 5 that we needed. So let me just pull this up and get it out of the way. Just to confirm, yeah, 5 logs is all we needed. And I think I cut 5. This is my log forwarder. Hey, it's raining in RoadCraft. Thing is, I like the rain, it just does it too much. That cargo's not considered in because of what reason? Okay, now it's in, I guess. I'm going to grab the other one. That log seems to be a little finicky of wanting to, quote-unquote, fit. Wonder because the heavier end is on the back side? I don't think that's it, but maybe. Alright. You know what? The heck with you. We will do it like this. We'll strap that in. We'll leave that on there. And we'll go with it like this. I see the stump. I try to go around the stump, but then the truck always bounces and runs into that stump. So, I mean, I guess it depends on if there's an infrastructure that needs to go up to the steel beam facility, which I think there is a yellow door up there, which sometimes implies an infrastructure is going to need to go there. But this road really isn't that bad if I'm just coming up to grab some steel beams. Nope, to the right there, sir. You don't want to go downhill. You want to go uphill. I mean, is it the best road? Of course not. I guess it's all going to depend on... See, there's a yellow door there, which sometimes implies, but that may not be one of those yellow type of doors. Alright, this should do it for the steel beam facility, right? Another production building up and running. The scrapyard at the port has a lot of concrete. Does it? Where are we here? Pipe facility. Yeah, there's a decent amount here. Depends how much I need. I mean, there's some, but there's not like a whole lot. Of course, maybe I don't have it shown yet. Metal. I mean, yeah, there's some there. A lot of metal there. Alright, so what I want to do next is... my big crane's here. The castle is up here. So we We blew this up. Now, there's a lot of rocks there, so let's grab the crane, the big crane. And let's go move those rocks. Now, it's not going to really get me up to the castle, I don't think. Part of the road is missing. At the corner by the two cranes. Are you talking about the two cranes where I got the first control panel? Now, in the email from Kelly, she did mention about the castle up here being like a tourist attraction, and we haven't really gotten up there yet. So I'm guessing if I do get up there, it's going to open up some side missions. These are some big rocks. Well, I mean, all right, we can attach to them. If I look by the road, there's tons of stuff. I'll have to keep that in mind for when I do need material for the slabs. So far, we're getting these boulders off the road farther than I thought it would. I didn't think it was going to have enough room for as many as already got moved. 2 more, maybe? I'm not pushing rocks down the road. As I say, I hope I'm not pushing rocks down the road and blocking that right now, but... Alright, those are all in a good spot. Let's go ahead and actually just move forward. And we're going to push this one... just to the side. Is this the only one left? Or are those... No, this is the last one. I can't connect to anything else. So we can just, like, slide this one right here. Oh. That was uncalled for. So yeah, this is going to require a bridge. That will require a bridge. Let me go ahead and move this boulder that came flying at me. What the heck's going on with the physics in this game? All of a sudden, things are just moving around at random. Where are... I mean, I know where they are. There's some... Oh, they're over here. How did you... What? I did not leave this in this position. I did not leave this in that position. Where did I leave my other one, though? Where is that? Oh, I know where that is. That is over here. So I'm going to use this one because this one's faster. Alright, first let's go take care of the one that's going up to the steel beam facility. We'll get rid of that tree there, and then we're going to go back up to the castle, and we'll get rid of that one. Is there one up here? No, there's nothing going to that tunnel. I thought there was one up there all of a sudden. See how easy that is? But the other day, yesterday, trying to get the other ones done, didn't want to do it. These should just blow in a million pieces. Alright, it's not far, but we're going to just go back to main base. And now head the other direction. There's only one torque machine, cannot buy it. Are you saying we can't buy this? I thought we could. Must be able to. Wait a minute. Am I going the right way for this? Yeah, I gotta go around. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Yeah, as for the other, the big tree mulcher, grinder, whatever you want to call it, it has its purpose, but I'm not that much of a fan of it. And it could be because I struggled yesterday trying to demolish 2 trees, which I tried this, I tried that, I tried the rusty stump grinder. None of them would get rid of those 2 trees. And maybe it might be time to put this road in. It's like one of the first jobs we found when we got here yesterday. The big tree mulcher and the crane are not in the shop to buy. Thought I activated it, but apparently not. So probably just build a wood bridge. If it allows us to, which I'm sure it will. I hope, I mean, if it doesn't, that's going to be a lot of sand. All right, another tree demolished. Welcome back, Anita. Hope your Thursday afternoon is going well. It is Thursday, right? Yes, it is. All right, so bridges. Yes. Let's do this. Let's go from here and... That looks good right there to me. 7 logs for that short bridge. Then after that, what do we got? We got some boulders there that we probably need to move. That looks like it's fine, but it'll be fun. Still not sure how you get through there. Or how do you get the crane up here to demolish that? I don't know how you would get the crane in there. You'd probably have to go drive around. Yeah. Because you're not going through that, so you'd have to drive up. I'm not sure, though, if the crane would get through there. Unless we gotta do something fun, like grab the big crane that we have, grab the wrecking ball crane, lift it up and over that, and then once it's in here, you could drive it around, possibly. Alright, so I need 7 logs to build a bridge. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to build this road in here. So in order to do that, if I can get my bearings here, our trucks, one's here, and go to the main base. So right now I'm just doing jobs, the ones I feel like doing. I mean, which I always kind of do, but sometimes, like getting the concrete production up, steel beam production up, that was kind of important. But I feel like, let's get some of the roads done here. So I'm going to hire a worker. I don't have a lot of sand in here. But a worker is going to use less sand than I will. And when he gets to the other side of the road, I think the sand quarry just barely reaches here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so I can fill it up here, and yeah, we'll get it done. I mean, so will the worker. Yes, I know we don't want to work here. Let's go ahead and just, you start there. And while you're doing that, sir, we are going to jump into... Wait, where did I leave that? It's over here somewhere. There it is. As for the paver and the roller, I will probably get our service vehicle and drive that over, and we'll recall it to the service vehicle, those two. It's a ridiculous mission. All this work to demolish one building. Is that all we're going up there for? Is it just demolish one building? The toy truck can bite my big bottom. The toy trucks don't mean anything to me. And the concrete slabs are nice, but it's like a pain in the butt to get up there. I'll probably just do the wrecking ball, because I'm sure that's a side mission. But that dump truck hasn't gotten far. But this road has got, there's an infrastructure, I do believe that's got to go from here to the concrete plant. Which does give us steel pipes, I think. Well, honestly, that dump truck made it quite far with the sand. And it wasn't a full load of sand in that truck. Coming through. Oh, concrete scrap. I said, okay, I misread that as concrete slabs. No, I'm trying to get in the truck, please. Oh, so that's how you cancel. Well, it's finicky to try to cancel it. Now it's back in the zone for the sand pit. I'm going to send it off on the other way. Now with a full truck, it might make it all the way to the other end. right. Yeah, definitely hiring a worker to lay the sand is better than trying to do it yourself because they're more efficient with it. Well, I thought you might make it to the other end, but I don't think so. Now, let me park this over here. All right, let's see if I can... No, I don't want to spectate. I want to... Come on. All right, there's an option. Boy, no, come on. You're there. You got... Boy, that is so finicky. Cancel. Where did you go? You went over here. Okay. While this is laying down the dirt, we're going to get the service vehicle over here. Remember the early days of RoadCraft where basically half the sand would fall out of this thing just by taking a slight turn? And I want you to start on this side, please. All right, and then... wait, that's the main base. Oil rig over here. Enter. Recall you. Yeah, I think I got 2 mobile sand pits. But there is not many sand areas here that, especially where we are now, that would help us out. All right, John, enjoy the rest of your Thursday. Thanks for stopping on in. For the sand scraper to really work, you got to find sand mounds. Just seeing sand on the ground does not mean the scraper is going to work. It might work there, but if it, you know, that's not going to help it because it's too far away from the road construction that we're doing. Now see, that's sand there, but the scraper probably will not work on that. We would really need sand, like right in this general area. Alright, let's go grab you. And let's go flatten out what the dump truck has done. Hopefully we finished up. Okay, we didn't. Small little gap, but we didn't finish up this lane yet either. But we're getting there. Yeah, you also can't do the trick of bring like sand like this, pile it somewhere, and then put the scraper on top of that. It's got to be part of the map, I guess. All right. Well, I was going to cancel it, but since you're just about there. Why does it kick you out when it does that? And then it won't let me... Thank you. And then, of course, once we get the sand down, we already got the machine there to get the paver and the roller there, so won't be long before this road's actually done. So we're refilling from a sand pit, which is just over the hill that way. All right, yes, start in this lane here. And we will jump into this. All right, while we're waiting, let's get down to here, and we will spawn in recall vehicles, and we want to do you, and you're going to spawn it. That should be fine, I think. Then we want... Yeah, spawn that there, I guess. Not going to be stuck, are you? No, it's fine. I was a little worried about being stuck there, but looks like it's all right. All right, how's the dump truck doing? Kind of going slow, but I mean, it's doing what it's got to do. So, of course, I'm hoping it finishes this lane, and then it's got a little bit left into it to where I can come back and do it myself on the other side. Don't tip over. Moles will just have to go back and refill it one more time. Problem I'm concerned about is the rate I go through sand when I dump it compared to what the worker does. Nope, not destruction mode, please. That's the worst mode to be in. So we got a little section here for sand, and we got a little section here. So we'll go back, top off with sand. I'll dump it here, and should be able to dump it there. I mean, I should be able to do it without running out. Then we'll get a worker to do the paving, and we'll follow behind the paver with the roller. Now, hopefully I don't run out of sand. Yeah, I went through I went through half the truck. I may have to go back and fill back. I may have to go get more. That's what I'm saying. The workers are so much more efficient with this. It's ridiculous. I was trying to get through there quick, but nope. I remember I said I probably had to go do it one more time. I mean it now. Just one more time. And refill. Kind of a shame because when they really fix this truck to where the sand doesn't tip out as easy. I don't use the one that came with the DLC when the game came out, the tractorized dump truck. Hardly at all. I'm always using this one. Actually, I think I got 2 of these trucks along with the rusty one, so I think I got 3 of them in total. Really? I didn't get enough sand in there? Beg to differ. I was gonna pour it all out at this point. All right, let's flatten what we got to flatten out. Get that pebble off the road. And since I dropped the sand here, we're gonna go back the other way with it. Plus we gotta get the middle section. Not the middle section between the 2 rows, but up here on this side of the road. All right. Nope, this way. Grab you. Get you in the work zone. and start working there. I'm going to jump into here. Rolling is already on. So green is good. We want to see them do blue and we do green. These rocks may cause a problem with the paver. I will say between RoadCraft and also Construction Simulator, I was never a fan of the pavers. The one on the Construction Sim I had problems with every once in a while. Getting caught up on stuff. Alright, so we got a section back there that I need to roll again, but luckily we're going back the other way. And since I don't really have a hard time keeping up with the paver, I'll have time to get it done. The section's blue, so that means it's got enough asphalt in the area. Oh, where you place that might be a problem. All right, we got it out of the ditch. Come on, Saber. You could have known that was gonna. You plopped it right in the ditch, man. All right, they're going. Now, if I get to the other section on the other road that I need to compact more, if I can't get it done, I'll just have to go with the paver and put more asphalt down myself. Now, if this wasn't a side job or infrastructure route that I had to do, as someone mentioned, I kind of forgot about it. When we get done with this job, the road would be rather even on its own. But if it's a road I'm constructing, I would definitely want to level it out more than what it is. But this will automatically level when I get done, I do believe. Right now, I'm just assisting the paver. Wait, did that turn... Did that section right there turn green on its own? I think that was a section that didn't turn green, but now it is. Don't hit the pole. Thank you. Need a push. Be glad to help. So this is why sometimes when I make my own roads, I'll just put the sand down and I won't bother paving it just because the hassle it is with the asphalt paver. Unless it needs it, and usually only needs it if there's a semi-truck involved. Alright, so when I get done here, is that going to be complete? It is. So now you can see it's nice and rolled all the way across. It's a lot flatter. Looking good. So I think I got 2 new jobs that came up because I got this mission done. Send support to the shore forward operations base. Infrastructure route, okay. Help transport resources from the cargo convoy in transit. Another infrastructure route. All right, so, oops, infrastructures. Main base to coastal base. So there's the main base, and the coastal base is, lost my, that's a shore base. Ooh, coastal base, that's, wait, main base, shore base. Railroad base. Wait, so I don't, maybe I don't have the coastal base. Or my, or is that what you're calling the shore base? All right, that is that base. I was thinking to myself, coastal base, but that's called shore base. Is there a difference? No, this is the same thing. So I mean, we got that. I mean, so from that base to there is not a problem. I guess all depends on what actually is going to be running there. All right, so we'll start plotting. So it's showing just like a regular truck, so shouldn't be too bad. Although that road can be a little bit. Oh, I forgot. On their bridges, you can't put a waypoint. I mean, yes, I'm going to have to move all this stuff here. So, of course, now we need to go out this way. I do believe I want to go... down this way. Of course, do I expect this to work the first try? But no. What are the chances it will... Oh, wait, you need to go... Alright. Right now there's a tree there in the way. So what I'm going to do is... Hey, you know what? Not that big of a deal. Dispatch vehicles? No. Let's go grab our one that's kind of floating in the air or whatever it's doing. How I got in that position, I don't know. Coastal base. Yeah, I'm kind of glad to try to get these trucks going up this part because they might struggle. Although this is kind of flattening it out a little bit. Will this take care of this tree? It should. But we're asking, will it? Is this going to fit through this fence? It will. Alright, took care of that tree. Hooray. Let's jump into this for a second. I'm just going to try to flatten this out as much as I can with this. Which isn't much, but... And this does not do good in the mud. Alrighty, let's... get to this, open request, dispatch vehicles, and we will follow the first one in, oh, you didn't move all this stuff yet there, sir. Alright, we can, I mean, I think it's got the room to get around. How come stumps end up in the road? I think you might mean stones. Those are stones that you're probably seeing. Alright, we should be out of the way. And here they come. It's a one-truck pony. So this is an AI driver doing the route. Waited all day for Borderlands DLC. Now you gotta wait for 11 gig update. It's not too bad, 11 gigs. So these infrastructures that's going to give us wood and that kind of stuff. So yeah, if you're asking before, these are not stumps in the road. These are rocks. Rocks and RoadCraft, when you put sand down and asphalt, you can't bury these type of rocks. They float on top of the objects, so they just keep rising on up through. But these would have came in handy earlier, but I can still use them for stuff. We got probably the oil rig that we got to build needs wood, right? So this vehicle that's bringing the wood over, it's a pretty good off-road vehicle, so I don't think it's going to have any issues, but yeah, we'll see what it does here. Okay, just as soon as I said so. The good thing is the sand pit is right here. I can bring the dump truck up. We can pour sand down in here and level it out pretty darn quick. Alright, so yeah, that's going to need some work. This is why I thought about doing the infrastructure, because I was thinking if it doesn't work, everything I need is right here. I don't need to pave or anything, I just need to put sand down. I think I'm still going to be in the zone, right? Yes, we are. Even though it's not highlighted, we are in the zone. I figured I was getting closer to the sand pit. The road does go that way. Yes, it does. Okay, that's good. Oh, that's cool. I've never noticed that before. If you look underneath the tracks, every once in a while you'll see like sparks come out from underneath them. Just like you would in real life. Never noticed that before. Probably should put some sand down there to make the chat transition a little bit better, but... So this should be real easy for that truck to get through that now. If you're asking about the other mud hole, well, we'll worry about that at a later time. But I may look at my other infrastructure roads to see if there is one going through there before I move this stuff. Alright, so if I go... Can I just click on this, or do I have to go at the beginning? So, open request. And dispatch vehicles. So, I mean, the 5 logs is going to be nice to have in storage. Not really extremely important to us, but the infrastructure route does need to get done. Well, fudge. You may get through there, though. You are moving forward. Okay, you were moving forward. Well, there's another one here, so... Alright. Although I don't think this one's a problem, but... Oh, wow, there's a lot of water on this route. Alright, let that fill up. I think it'll fill up when I'm not in the vehicle. And I'm going to spin around and now push it this way. Although this wasn't really that a big of a thing, but we're here, so we'll go. I accidentally went to destruction mode. That might cause a problem. Alright, so we're almost here, so now I can probably go to there and dispatch vehicles. Probably should have put sand in this, but let's see how bad it is. Oh, you're getting kind of close to the dump truck, but that's fine. Yeah, that's not concerning. You're gonna get stuck in this mud. I don't think so. Okay, wait. Take that back. Come on, get that front axle up out of the water. So I mean, that will cause a problem, of course. Oh, I think there might be a stump right in front of me, or I'm on a stump. Oh, that's not good. No, how did I get myself in that situation? I don't know. Well, I haven't got a notification that the route failed yet. Oh, never mind. There it is. It's like, ah, maybe they got themselves out. Not quite. Now I'm going to go right to the drop-off point, but I don't see where it's going to have any more issues, I don't think. All right. Just got to go a few feet. I think he said thank you for fixing the mud hole. All right, so 5 trucks got to go through, I think. What is it? 5 rewards remaining, 1 per truck. So, yeah, if it gets done, it gets done. Speaking of infrastructures, though, plot a route, collect electricity. So yeah, that there is what we got to connect electricity to. Let's get the power cable machine. And we're going to get this back to the main garage and see about running some electrical here. So, getting across a paved road is not going to be a good thing here. How far out is the electrical? So I gotta go right to the building. So we're gonna run along the shore as much as we can here. If I can get out to here, that'd be great. Getting up and around this, not a problem. Yeah, it's just a matter of can I get to the shore or not. Saying how SoRunner should have been thanks to Pavel's tech demo. I have no idea what that means, but okay. Ooh, I guess I gotta go inside. I thought, yeah, I said by the building, not the fence. So actually, this is for the main quests. Getting electrical out there. Wait for the tree to disappear. Oh no! How about if I go further up? What am I hitting here? Ah, there's a stump there. Of course there is. Alright, probably got to bring up our grinder for this, right? 'Cause I'm not going to get around this too well. Luckily, it's only... Oh, wait, we're at the main base right now. That is over here. Where did I park that? Oh, right here. I was going to say, wait, what's that truck doing? I forgot about the infrastructure route that we just did a few minutes ago, but hey, if the trucks are still moving, that's a good sign. And we do have one piece of wood in storage. I'm trying to remember why we've had to put this road in, because I don't think I've done anything with it yet. So I may have to run up alongside this road all the way up till the end. Just to help. That cable digger will dig up stumps or push them over. But not where the cable is being laid, but on the sides it will. But we may as well just use this machine right here while we got it. Alright, let's just go ahead and park this on the edge as one does. Alright, hopefully this is going to work. We'll just ignore that big hole in the road. Ah, boy. This is what I was afraid of. Alright, I think I'm good the rest of the way, but of course we gotta see if we can get this connected here. Sometimes you can spam it enough to where you'll get it to dig for a little bit and it'll connect. Wish I could see it. Oh, connected there. Ah, gotcha. New here, now I want that torque tree crusher you unlock in the summer drought map. I don't remember where I unlocked it from. I mean, Google and YouTube are your best friends to find information like that. I don't remember where we got it from. All right, let's push some trees over. Am I hitting a stump or what am I hitting there? Don't know. Whatever it is, it's gone. Oh wait, they're talking about that tree crusher? If you're talking about the tree crusher I was just using, you find that... What is this actually called? Oh, okay, that is this one. I was thinking of the other one. But yeah, you get this one on this map here. And you get that at the coastal base. You gotta come over to the coastal base on this map, which is the autumn... autumn something or other map. The new map of the DLC. I don't really look at the names of the vehicles too much. If I use them a lot, I'll remember the names, but other than that, not so much. Not liking that tree too much, are you? But we'll knock it over. Alright, where the heck am I here? I need to hang a hard left. An even harder left. Oh, there it is. Of course you unfolded right by that tree. Come on, tree. I'm clamped on a tree. There it goes. Still blue, which means we are connected. Ta-da! We got power down here now. Hopefully you don't need it to unlock the coastal base to get it, but I'll do what I... No, you just need to drive over there. Wait, I think I'm still moving. That's not me, it was the controller. Just drive over to the coastal base. You don't need to get the base up and running before you actually can grab it. Alright, so I think that was actually part of the main mission? Yeah, so getting the power here was part of the main mission. I'm not going to even look at the other stuff yet, because we got much more to do still. Like concrete slabs and steel beams, which we do got the steel beams going. And then over here you can see we got a lot of slabs and beams that need to be done. But the power's there, which is good. So... Western tunnel to southwest tunnel. that one's not difficult to do. Other than all my material that's there. That's just got to go around. Have I been up? Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's go ahead and start plotting that one. That's not difficult at all. It is an 18-wheeler, though. So they tend to find ways to make it difficult. Just trying to... All right. This gets stuck. It's not because of the road condition. It's because it's going to run into something or my bad plotting. No worries, Daniel. I mean, we're here to all learn together and find out where things are and how things are done. See, I haven't moved all that stuff when I demolished that first building when we were here in the first 5 minutes yesterday. But hopefully I got the route going around it enough. Yes. And hopefully that vehicle in there does not spawn while this is going through. Actually, that one there, that route there, may have completed all the trips it needs. This is kind of a weird infrastructure trip, honestly, because the two tunnels are relatively close to one another. May have you turning too tight there. That's a tight corner. I mean, they may be able to figure it out, but yeah, I need to either fill that in with the sand or make them cut the corner wider. So yeah, just move this out further, move this out further so the truck comes around and does what an 18-wheeler is supposed to do. Let me go to here, open up request, right stick to edit. I want you to come out to here, add a waypoint. I want you to come out to there. That might be too close to the guardrail. And that's too sharp of a corner. Let's see what happens. Okay, a little rubbing of the guardrail's not bad. And that should do it. Let's see, completed. One more reward remaining on the wood. And this is just for cash, which I could really, I don't want to say I don't care less about, but we'll let it run. This is from the main base to the concrete slab facility. So that is going to require, like I said, that's not going to be a problem running that out to here. Okay, we already took care of this. And we already took care of this. But I need to make a road going through here, out to here. And then probably dump sand in out through here. And then it's going to come up to here. And then somewhere around here is where it's got to go. So that's the other route we have to do. Deliver metal pipes. Oh, that's the infrastructure. I think that's the one I was just showing you. And then replenish the warehouse with logs and steel beams. So it's like a lot of log work that we got to do, which is, we do got to get the sawmill up and going, which requires 15 logs. Yeah, I'm getting logs in storage, but whatever. But yeah, oh, I got one more steel beam to get this radio construction tower up and going. You know what? Let's go ahead and let's go to the main base. I'm going to get another one of our trucks out. I think I got a Varon, don't I? Do I not? Yeah, but the Varon 3327. Let's deploy that. Because I do have a steel beam here, and let's just grab this and get that up there. It's not that bad of a run. Because that communication tower may reveal us something. Okay, why can't I secure that cargo? What? Alright, well, whatever. It's... oh, there it goes. Okay. Now we get this radio communication tower up and going, and yeah, I might just wrap it up there for today. Because all the other jobs are going to take a while, and we've been streaming for a little bit, and it's gone really well today. Actually, both today and yesterday from this Reclaim expansion, it has gone very well on this map. Other than the slight mishap yesterday, if you were here, you know what I'm talking about, with the two trees Couldn't chop them up no matter what I tried to do, and they're still sitting over there. But we got the scraper over to the sand pit anyways. So yeah, the infrastructure for the pipes to the concrete production, that's going to be going right through here. But we're going to have to bring the dump truck and the dozer over and definitely smooth this out. But somebody did tell me yesterday, because I was unsure if you could run or dump sand down and build a road through the sand quarry, and you can, apparently. Oh wait, if I go up here, is that a better route than going through the mud? Oh, I did not know we could get up here. So we'll put some sand down through here as well. I mean, this is not bad. And then here is our bridge that we built. And that blue silhouette up there, that's the communication tower. Just needs one beam. I hope I'm right on that. I'm just going by memory. I think it's just one beam is all we need. Intel collected. Yeah, so it does open up more of the map. Actually, quite a bit of it. And I think it gave us another side job. Deliver the equipment to the forward base across the river. Another infrastructure. Infrastructures galore. Oh yeah, we also got to get back up here and build this bridge I need to put down. That needs 7 logs. So we need a lot of logs. And as someone said, we're coming up here to demolish this building only to get some concrete scraps. And I guess there's a toy up here as well. But the toys I don't really concern myself too much with. So let's go to completed. This one is operational, but we got all the rewards. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to cancel that route. We don't need it anymore. And I don't need them getting in the way of the other route, which is still going. Is it not? I don't see where it's failed anywhere. Alright, so what we usually do before we end the stream, and we're going to go back to the hub just to see how far we have gotten. We started the day at 27% done. About a couple hours ago, I had to go back to the hub, and we found out we were 47% done, possibly. So I'm going to assume we're probably close to 60%. 66% done. Which seems like there's quite a bit left with what little is currently showing me. But obviously we got to make a lot of material and get the big oil rig. And that could be maybe the main quest line or the main quest takes up a lot of percentage. And I don't think the summer drought map is going to open until we get the oil rig or whatever it's called. The oil platform up and going. But yeah, we got a lot done today, which is great. Yeah, 2 days in, we're 2/3 the way done with the map, which is pretty impressive, I think. But yeah, I may come back on later tonight off camera and start cutting down some trees. That way we don't have a whole lot to do. Well, I shouldn't say a whole lot to do, but at least we won't have that many trees that I have to cut down. Because yeah, we need quite a bit. Quite a bit. But anyways, yeah, this is we're going to wrap it up for today. Appreciate everyone being here on a Thursday for some RoadCraft on the Autumn Collapse map. I think I got that correct. I did release an episode earlier today of Transport Fever 2, if that's your thing. I got that back up and going. But I will be back tomorrow for more RoadCraft, and I don't know. We'll see how far we get. It would be great if I could finish the map tomorrow. I mean, we're 2/3 of the way done. So if you do the math, you would think I can get it done tomorrow, but it's probably going to get more difficult as we go along. Or maybe easier because I got some of the roads kind of done. But we'll find out tomorrow. Again, appreciate everyone being here on a Thursday. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. Have a good start to your Friday. And hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow for more RoadCraft. But until then, have a good one.